Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. Last time, we faffed about a lot. We explored a lot of the Desert Clan and a little bit down south, but I purposely was trying to avoid it because this is also where a main story thing is, and I'm just like, we'll get there. We'll get there. So today we're gonna very quickly wrap up this one side quest here. Gonna probably go do this rebel base because it's been bugging me. And then we'll go do main story and go get us a sub function.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found.
Is it?
I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Do we? Must we? Hey, Bucko, can I override you? Do I have your thing? I don't remember. Fucking. I'm like, how do I get close enough? Yes, I can! Alright, where'd that Ravager go? I have a friend!
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Come on! Yeah, come on, asshole! This way! Go fight! Fight my other machine! Why are you to fight amongst yourselves? Come on! Wait, we're fine? Why are you two just like slapping each other? Fight! 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 Good. And the override went away. God damn it. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Get off the fucking rock, Ellie! Hey, Bucko! Come on. Please die. Thank you. But yeah, we need more weird British games. Those are fun. But yeah, I know We Happy Few is a bit more serious. But I remember when that game was in like a beta state or something. A streamer I like to watch was encountering this glitch where the main character just kept saying like, "What a charismatic rubber duck," or something like that, and just would not shut up about this rubber duck. It was really funny.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Like that?
There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look. Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Fine. Huh. I'm assuming if I go this way, I'll find one, but I have no goddamn clue. Hey, come on. We can be like a horse in Skyrim. We can do it. Where would another entrance be? Because since Ayla will squat in that little tunnel, I can't just break it from this side. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that looks promising. Right, into the water.
It's fine. We can breathe forever.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Military equipment, transmitter, blast paste, and other things.
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. So good about this. I'll she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Alright. Oh, just... Where's the campfire? Where's the campfire? So that I can faster travel. You don't see me, shut up. I don't fast travel here. Alright, where are you?
Going down!
There you go.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came. Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message? I don't think so. I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat. To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure. Of course. Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring, all the way to who knows where. Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench? Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours. I think I know just what to do with these parts.
What are we making? Sure.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Sorry, trying to charge your phone. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, earlier today, I saw that, like, oh, the Twitch mobile app has, like, you know, like an update or whatever, and it's like bug fixes, stability upgrades, and like optimization, and I'm just like, press X to doubt. I don't believe in any of that. Feels like with every update, Twitch mobile gets worse. So sorry if I don't believe you. Can you get off of this rock? Thank you. Come on. You can keep going. I know you can.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Yeah, that's just a bunch of machines and stuff hanging out. But you wait here, bud. Do not follow. Do not come with. You will die. Just stay there and be safe. Okay, where are they? Hello? Okay, well, there's someone. Okay, there they are.
There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight.
Okay, guess there's just nothing on this big thing. Sure, I suppose. That's the leader. Everyone else is kind of too far for me to scan. I understand this is supposed to be an emotional moment, but girl sounded so out of breath and sounded like she was having an asthma attack. Who, Aloy? Yeah, Aloy whispers a lot of her dialogue. I don't know why. I mean, maybe not asthma attacks, but we do, like, climb and run everywhere, like, a lot, so her being out of breath isn't too weird. Get out of here. You don't see me. I also don't know who notices that I have killed. Oh, it's you. Come on. Ah, fuck, you have masks.
In that cover. You're mine. To go chasing them?
Did that not work because I was on like a rock?
An eye for an eye!
I need help here!
Ah! No prisoners! Ah!
Oh, fuck! Fuck you and your helmets! Oh, the other one? Yeah, I don't know. I have no excuse for Silga.
Still in this fight.
Show your face!
How about no?
Ah!
How about show your face? Give
There she is!
How were those not counting as headshots? Excuse me? Right, I think it's just you and me, sir.
Surrender! Help! Anyone!
Where did you get back up?
The key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Take that. Thank you very much. Something for the key. Something for the key. I didn't want the rock. I was about to say, I'm like, Aloy? Please?
Looks like more Tanauk's tags. I'll keep them with me for now.
Lots of them, huh? Alright, there we go. Alright, main story time. Let's go. We're actually going to do it.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some physical processor.
Hey, bud, where the hell are you going? Hang on. We are going to do the black box. As I figure out how to get in there. Which would probably be easier to do if it wasn't nighttime. See, I see the door, but how do I get into door? How do I get to you? Can't get inside! Let me in, plane! There we go. Listen, it's dark as hell right now in this game. I can't see shit. Mine.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
Nope.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Come on. Stop getting caught in the trees. Whatever you do, man, don't follow the light at the end of the tunnel. But it means I could see again.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Hello? This F-38 Razor Ring is one of the only 4 surviving planes used by Joint Task Force 10 during the Hot Zone Crisis. A 6th-generation VTOL multi-role combat aircraft, it was designed for air superiority, strike missions, close air support, electronic warfare, and intelligence gathering. Kindly donated to the museum by the Medina Society for Southwestern History.
More marshals are slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. We will not yield.
Hello, hi,
Regala's
what's up?
forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Hell yeah. Dude, I love Dekka so much. Like, old war Mohawk granny? Fuck yeah.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
I mean, I know we asked
Last our youth, study the visions
Detective
and share
this,
the wisdom
but it's fine.
with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior, to fight with bravery and unflinching honor, and to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself. When we go
Why did you look so disbelieving, Aloy?
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Every time you see this character, you hear chicken sounds when she speaks. How dare you insult Dekka like this? She's super cool.
Alright, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Of course we're watching the visions.
Soldier alive, 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by Kulrut. These weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
'73H exhibit. Just stretching. But yeah, this is why the Tenakth are like this, because they found and grew up in the ruins of an old war museum. That's why their lingo is kind of like military-esque, and why they're like this. Never said that was a bad thing. She does look cool. She also reminds you of a rooster. You know, you realize roosters are Portugal's national animal, right? Dude, I don't know what any country's national animal is. Because the whole thing's kind of stupid, at least on America's part, because, ours is the eagle, I think. But we, like, fuck with eagles whenever they're depicted to make them seem cooler than they actually are. Because they actually make, like, chirps and squeaks and stuff. But they're like, oh, that's not a cool noise. So whenever there's like an eagle in flight in like a movie or whatever, they always like superimpose a like hawk cry over the eagle. And I'm just like, why have we done this? This is stupid. So yeah, the whole national animal thing, I'm just like, it's silly. At least on our half. Data corrupted was the origin of Executive Order 2036 373H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would move to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 7-3 Hell, a provision that incited immediate data corrupted. Yeah, they use other sounds to do the same for lions, because I guess the meows just aren't cool enough. Apparently not.
Aloy! It's been a while since Bleeding Mark.
Can you shut up, Vision? I want to speak with Natika.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
But yeah, she made it. Get off the exhibit, Aloy.
At last. Any call. 10 were defending the local mountain wall.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Cool. Man versus machine. Data corrupted exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. GTF-10 rapidly made mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach. In engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump in the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare Earth convoy, GTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that the state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and...
10 claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others
Well, there's
raging
what will become Scalding Spear.
enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did.
I did. They seem a little... extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
I'm sure they would.
10 claimed
I'm sure they would. There's also there was a weird, like, chain of command issue that I settled. Don't worry about it. Staff instructions. Hi, Andy. Could you please inform relevant staff in maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening at closing of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already briefed Dwight and Shania at Music. Thank you. Opening the gallery rooms. Holographic displays should be all live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect the showcases for smudges and wipe with dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds, double check for restocking of supplies, sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned, escort cleaners to staff entrance, final rounds hand over to night security through music, exit through staff entrance. Why do we have to taking your stuff?
10. Deep range. 10. Protected. In the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Cool.
Hey, Al.
The Memorial Grove, carefully written Karja glyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. From Dekka, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lowland clan, I finally learned the answer to a question that had long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tanakhs I had ever had a conversation with, if one could call it that, was a prisoner at Stone Rock, who spoke of taking the blood and children of her enemies as her own. Her rant seemed to confirm the lurid stories about the Tanakh I had read in my youth. Yet, all my time in the Forbidden West, I have never seen such barbaric practices. I wanted to know if there was truth to the prisoner's words. There was. Those were the old ways, Dekka clarified, dating from the constant warfare between clans of years past. Since the ascension of Chief Hikaru, such practices have been outlawed, though not completely abolished. A few stray recalcitrants and exiles still cling to them. Intriguingly, the acts themselves were never as malicious as the Karja portrayed them to be. Tasting the blood of a fallen foe was meant to honor their martial deeds, and orphan children were taken from conquered settlements to be raised as equal members of their new clan, which was considered to be a merciful outcome. I cannot help but see myself in this context, an orphan of sorts, taken in by a new tribe. It hasn't been easy, and there are still those in the clan lands who would reject me. Still, the more I learn about my new people, the more I see a nobility that the Karja have omitted from their records.
Lander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old
Talk to you in a second, there's data pads. Black box exhibit. Data corrupted exhibit allows us to hear their final moments. Using an interface donated by Sterling Malkeet, we can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard AirFR encryption protocol, version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface and listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you listen to the voices of the fallen. Hey, Splinter! Welcome, welcome.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her, but then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes.
I have
That
several of them.
say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
But yeah, we're finally doing main story, and we made it to the Memorial Grove, which is kind of like the main capital, kind of sorts, for the Tenakth. And it reveals why the Tenakth are very military-esque, because they found the ruins of an old military museum, and they have used that for inspiration of their entire society.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust, so we bury them in it, alive.
Cool!
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
Well, here's
I've already
some.
found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Frostclaw Sagwebbing. Don't exactly need those. Guess I'll take that. Take all the expensive ones. Take all these ones first.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Yeah, give us all the best stuffs. Alright, okay. Hi, Deca. I'll go see the chief
Focus
now.
can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yeah, let's go.
Good. Come.
Don't want me just almost choking on my own spit. Why are bodies able to do this?
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I love Hikaru so much. I love a bunch of the Tenakth. They're all really cool. Hey, Ghoul, welcome, welcome.
What exactly is the Kulrut?
Where once
How you were time traveling.
Now we fight as one against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Kulrut. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Kulrut takes place.
It like constantly looks so offended.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Kulrut?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why me?
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Alright, alright.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Alright.
I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
Tell me more.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
What's her goal?
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
Tell me about Fashav. We only got to see him for like 5 minutes.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanath and Karja. No outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Tell me more about the chamber below.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Well, what did they say?
What did the old one say?
Can't leave it there.
This new vision.
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Kulrut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
All right, fine. I'll go north.
I'll
Thank
do
you
what
for
want,
answering all
and
my
go north
questions.
to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
All right. Dekka, where'd you go?
Come, let us speak.
Hey, Deca.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Okay. Just, go all the way over there. It's easy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
That's what we're doing, Aloy. Every fucking time. Oh, I see that fire gleam. See that? Mine. My big glowy rock. Come on, get back on the road. There we go.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
What kind of metal structure? Don't mind me just getting distracted immediately. Where the heck is that thing? Is it that thing? Way the hell up there? You can do it, I believe. Yeah, see, look, you're fine. Yeah, it is that thing.
That metal structure looks... Got it!
There we go. Well, it's foggy, so we can't quite see the before and after very well. Yo, how was I able to mount from that far up? Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, Boops. Welcome, welcome. is the wrong way. We want to go this way. Doing a little work while you do some weekend overtime. Why are you doing weekend overtime?
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing!
Fuck. Fine.
Looks like a large rollback, so I should be able to use it now.
Damn shit!
Hey, fuck him!
Get out of my way!
Come back here!
I'm taking you down! It's done! Please, a life is at stake.
Yeah?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Bate and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Because I'm the only one doing this thing, there's not enough time during the week. Aww. Well, I mean, it's fucking right there. It's on the way. How do I keep running into small animals? I'm not meaning to.
The other Tanox should be somewhere up the road. The supply sled, minus the supplies, and the Tanox soldier. It looks like the Tanox tried to salvage.
I thought that goat was about to
getting
just
attacked.
Run into me.
Dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanox.
Well, I can see
Definitely looks
her
like
health
the
bar.
Ran off this way. That must be the other Tanox. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
Fuck you! Critical strike! Ow! Can you get off of me? You're not the one I was nearly attacking. Or nearly killing.
More machines inbound!
Yeah, there's more machines. You fucks leave me alone? just you, I believe.
We've got incoming!
How are there still back?
How are we going to take that thing down?
Well, you're immortal, so we're fine. What are you weak to, Shock?
I can't with my stamina this low. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Give your tail! I wants it!
No!
Can you stop attacking with your tail so I can shoot it?
Almost done!
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive. Vita! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Can you just...
A word before you move on?
This? Thank you. Hey, what's up?
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Alright.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Horse? Come here, bud. Jesus!
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Alright, well, it's snowy now.
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
A quick save.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Yeah, what you got? Where are those weapons? I'll just buy these two and there we go. That's all the new game plus weapons bought.
You will see. The Tanakh know our weapons.
You think that's effort? That's not effort. May your enemies fall.
Is there anything else that's kind of low?
A
good soldier prepares for the wilds.
Hello. Thank you. Give me those back, thank you. Alright, let's keep on going. Come on, you can go, there we go. I'm trying to avoid the animals. They keep running into the route.
I'll take her machine down!
On target!
And my horse might fucking die again. Why are there fucking rocks?
That'll cost you!
Horse, do you fucking mind? Horse, please, you don't have to fight. I would feel so much safer if you didn't. Is there a health bar? Oh, I guess there was another rebel way up here. Well, I'll steal their things. Horse, where the fuck are you going? You can't go that way.
Must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
Hey. All right, let's go check it out. Okay, well, your rumor's not quite a side quest. There we go. I'm like, please let me talk to you.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. I'd keep your bow handy if you plan on traveling west to the coast. It's infested with machines, likely on account of a cauldron that lies nearby.
Thanks for the advice.
More cauldrons.
Good day.
Cauldron.
Greetings, champion.
If I can find its core, I might be able to get some machine overrides. Might be worth the risk.
Outlander. Come and trade.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I really have just bought every food possible, huh?
Anything suspicious
Hey,
today?
stranger. Are you looking to trade?
Turn to me another time.
Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today.
The board is set up if anyone's willing to step up for a game of strike.
I'm just looking around. Don't mind me.
Stuff for the stash.
Help a Tenarch trader earn a living.
What armors do I even have on me? No Desert Clan. That looks pretty warm. But then again, everyone out here has their bellies up. Demand avoidance, heard Outlander come train your brain. Well, now I'm not gonna.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Everyone's so done, it's funny.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Everyone's so mad.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
No, I have way more questions. I have way more questions, excuse me. I'm not done.
Bulwark so impenetrable.
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Nope. Still have more questions.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
Don't know about that.
Don't worry about it.
But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
I know you can handle yourself, but are you good?
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
All right, let's go.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Especially with me at the helm. I'm bad at both.
Let's get this over with. On
Always
me.
got somewhere to go, don't you?
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock through.
My horse.
And the strength of the fighter who wields.
You'll be safe here.
What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree
Rebels
to help
had.
Karo?
Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
All right, well, never mind. Never mind that story, I guess. Let's see, how many are there? Just the 3? And they're all wearing helmets. How fucking dare you?
Hail, soldier. Let's take.
No, you don't. You don't know where I am. Shut up.
Landers here.
You didn't see me. Shut up.
Find them now! Pin her down!
Don't get in the way of our mission.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Of course I choose fight. Do you know who I am? Can we continue our story? I'll walk slower this time. Airstrike request? Data corrupted, column bearing southwest, data corrupted, survivors from the Reno line, data corrupted, horse in pursuit, data corrupted, immediate airstrike at coordinates, data corrupted, please respond, data corrupted, right on top of us, data corrupted.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Can we continue the other dialogue that I accidentally interrupted by running too fast?
More rebels.
Please?
In the clearing. Take the lead.
Now there's 4 of them.
Okay. Toughen up.
Why do they all have shields and helmets? Why do they all have shields and helmets?
You look like you have something to say.
Need a rest and a bite. Stiff drink wouldn't hurt either.
Well, you'll come back.
Got a report?
Could use some grub.
What about you? What's your path? You do something kind of similar.
All clear? Really antsy. Need to get some training in.
You go back and forth, you go back and forth. You two do loops. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Fuck you!
That's the hardest lesson.
What's the word?
And then we wait for this one, and then we just have to deal with the 2 shield guys. Come on. Come on, finish your fucking loop.
What's the latest?
Another watch. Another long watch.
Come here. Oh, the camera's not happy about that.
That snow glare is blinding me.
Fuck you.
What's that? You're not as sneaky as you thought.
Oh! Come for you.
Go, Katalo, go!
Now let's go.
Come on, I will go slower. Talk about. I want to finish that conversation I accidentally interrupted, please.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days.
Nope, I guess that conversation's just
Kote
gone.
Realizes he's outmatched. This entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
I'd sooner move mountains.
Well, don't give me ideas now.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Yeah, hang on. Do I have any warmer clothes? I love how when I swap to certain armors, Aloy's hair freaks out. It's fun. This looks warmer.
A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
But there's machinery in the wall.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Yes?
Your enemy is mine. No. Not even close. Hear that?
Right, there's another melee pit.
Is that Katalo? What's he doing with an Outlander? Blood of the Ten. That wound.
Can y'all shut up about his arm?
Good day.
Finally completed all of your challenges. Just remember to watch your size. Lose track of one of them and you're done.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. Tekote's inside. Shall we?
Snow crunch under my boots.
Yep, let's go. Let me in. I'm on a mission.
Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then.
This man!
You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
Why is this series so good at making punchable assholes?
Useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Don't worry about it, bud. I've got a plan. Don't worry about
Might not be
anything.
as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Yes, sabotage!
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
So far, the app hasn't frozen for you in picture-in-picture. That's good. Maybe they weren't lying about the stability fixes.
Time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Still not sure about that. That's why I said maybe.
The water's flowing into the wall. It's a hollow. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
Yeah, I already did that, Eli. Thank you.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Let's go blow up their big wall. What's the worst that could happen from destroying the main defense of this one village? What could possibly go wrong?
Honor and strength. I know where my loyalties lie, but you've got to admit it's not that.
Also, what the hell are these question marks?
May your enemies fall.
Okay, you're the cook.
Oh, the famous Nora. Let's have a trade.
I guess I have every food in existence. Really should use them. But here we are. See, you're a dyer. What am I using? I'm using this. Kind of like the blue. Just looking at the dice I've got. one. Don't mind me. Look, listen. Fashion. It's about fashion. Can't fight crime if you ain't cute and all that.
You might as well look the part.
What the fuck was that? Why did the screen go black? And your face paints. So yeah, that's what I need champion tokens for now. And there's supposed to be a way to get new dice, but I don't know how you do that.
Now, what is it you're looking for today?
Also, I guess Katalo went down, and I just ran past him, my bad. Hey, bud, there you are. Yeah, I did just super run past you, my bad.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
I love Katalo so much!
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what?
I love
Two of us go up against...
when Aloy has somebody that she can snark with. It's so good.
Well, Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Just like, where are we going?
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Elephant! Elephant! Big robot elephant!
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Okay, who's around? We got you. We got the big thing.
I can use to take that thing down.
It's weak to ice.
My focus can help.
Load up, squad.
It has some cannons that we can remove.
The Sky Clan will fall.
And the big blaze sack.
Should trigger a chain reaction.
Another cannon. Tusks. What the hell over there?
Okay, toughen up.
Is that a person? Cannot tell.
At this rate,
Getting close.
Okay, how do we want to do this? Yeah, big. Yes, sir? You don't see me. Shut up. Congrats, you get to die on your friend's corpse. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. Do that, get rid of a horn. Just casually destroyed everything, it's fine. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Give me that tusk as well.
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts! Can you freeze it?
Give me your tusks. Alright, where the fuck are your tiny... White, you can throw rocks. I forgot.
Take them down!
What the fuck is the elephant doing? Katala, why are you trying to fight the big guy? Alright! Big guy down! Hey, you like acid?
Got them all. So,
what now?
About that cannon?
Wow, they actually give you a lot of tools to help fight that Tremor Tusk, and I just ignored all of them and just shot it with my own things.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
All right. We got ourselves our cannon.
You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
No, soon enough.
It should. Yeah, but yeah, you did good other than the fact that you tried to fight the fucking robot elephant with your melee weapon. But other than that... Especially when the thing was on fire.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Yeah, it's called the big thing inside the rock.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
Yeah, I'm trying to expose the big tank thing.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Yeah, you better run!
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the Kulrut.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I love being able to just
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right.
make
This chaplain, Gara.
Tekote just eat
Might
shit.
also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
But yeah, this is now super climbable.
Clan's courage.
Well, good thing I have a something called gratitude.
Talk yourself up. Dakota should choose his words more carefully. Ha! That was quite a pump.
Alright, give me the melee pit.
Training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. Made our day to see our arrogant commander so furious. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
Maybe even catching some fights in
Alright. Challenges. Jump and shoot. Dodge an incoming attack, jump off, and then shoot your opponent while in the air.
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
It's funny how they teach you all these cool like melee combos, and then again, I just don't use them ever outside. Tap R1, hold and release R2 while holding forward. And then tap R2 again.
matching marks for you and me.
What do you mean wrong input? Yeah, wrong input.
May your blade be walk with strength.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics.
There we go.
Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
And then block breaker, R1, R1, R2. Before the attack finishes, hold R1. Then release. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wrong input, right? That was 3 R1s, not 2.
You're brave.
Get me out of here. I was holding R1. There we go, Jesus Christ.
Use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half-moon slash.
And then we just fight the pitmaster, and we don't have to use a single thing we just learned.
Every attack counts.
Do you have what it takes?
Brother? I am not.
Have courage. Hurry out.
Keep that blade moving.
Nice.
All right?
My blade shall conquer.
You have to
Good.
more.
Excellent combination. Good work. Not good work.
Rock?
Where did she learn that? Not bad. Are you injured? Evasion is protection.
Use what you were taught.
You need conviction. Half a victory is no victory. Defense, attack, concentration.
I love dodging and it not doing a thing.
Yield.
Damn it.
Damn, you're tough. I think Varrock might have even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Most never even get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
Give me that. I'm out.
Until next time, Araya.
I will be here.
Now give me what's really important and give me the side quests.
Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
We must join them. Machine and its rider.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Alright, where the fuck are these guys?
Have you ever gone up against Araya in the melee pit?
Don't mind me, just stealing your stuff.
There was the Outlander who embarrassed Kote.
I sure did embarrass Dakota.
If we want to reclaim our
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
She flailed. Were you there?
Yeah, he'll be
Gently.
fine. We just bruised his ego super bad.
You're brave.
That's a side quest we can't do for a while.
You've made quite an impression for an outlander.
The story's told after a
Can I
day at the...
Are you
talk to
Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Okay. Where the fuck are you taking me? I'm not going way the hell back there. Are you insane? Doing these ones. And then we'll go back here. For that.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark out there?
I'll do anything to hurt Tekote some more. He's bullyable. As I mentioned before, this series is really good at making punchable assholes. And if I can't physically punch him, I'll just have to metaphorically do it. Symbolically do it. Get out of the water, bud. Now you wait there. And be safe.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Come on.
No way anyone can make that climb now.
Well, that storm came out of nowhere.
I hear people yelling. I hear voices. And they're not in my head.
Ghost Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like
Is
they're
this
in
all of
charge.
us?
I should talk to them.
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tenakth goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pentaw can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
Hell yeah, just casual trans characters. Let's go.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs
Oh
during
god.
their war
Do you
against
remember like a couple months back there were like there was this like website that was going a little viral because it was like
the blood crest,
made by people who are supposed to be like
that grows on the
anti-woke or whatever the fuck. And so they would like list a bunch of games and say how like woke it is, and like if it was super woke they'd be like don't play it, and they would like list reasons as to why it's woke or not.
There were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar.
Both this game and Horizon Zero Dawn only got put as slightly woke, and I'm just like, have they not actually played these games? These games are gay as fuck. We got casual trans character. We have like casual like lesbians and gay people in the background.
I could try.
It's insane. I'm just like, what do you mean slightly woke?
You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got
There's one on Steam as well. Oh god.
I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
But yeah, the whole concept of that list is just really funny to me. Because like in order to even like make this list and judge if a game is woke or not, it means they would have had to either spend money and time playing the game or watching like playthroughs of the game and making the decision. And I'm just like, what is the point? I don't understand.
I'm on the right track.
Hollow Knight was on the list and that makes you laugh? Why? Because there's fucking non-binary characters because of the vessels? Because the Nailsmith and Shio can get together?
That Nox needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Oh no, gay bugs! Oh yeah, no, it's super dumb, but it's fun to make fun of. They didn't even mention that Ghost and Hollow are genderless. Amazing. So it was just Shio and then Nailsmith, huh?
What are you doing up here?
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Pentaw. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
Yeah, and the Grey Mourner and the Traitor's Child. Right! Right.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Yeah, these assholes don't actually play these games. It's so funny because some things are like incorrect for the wrong reasons on that list. It's so stupid. Captain Suriel? Suero. Whatever. When the hell did the feds decide to let those G-Sin rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Guess they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damn thing. Hodgkins thinks that he can get a signal further up the mountain, call in the big guns. Feds want to play hardball, GTF will light up those drones like it's the 4th of July. Problem is, his leg's in bad shape. Gonna be tough hauling him up this rock. Just like, oh no, gay bugs! And it's like, gay bugs are awesome, actually.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail.
Pento, where'd you fucking go?
Those must be Pento's tracks. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Oh, they go up.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way.
Come on. You can do it. There we go. Yeah, genderless eldritch horrors are my favorite gender.
Past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. Wing's holding up. Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
How about I think I see him?
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like we could use some help.
That's a lot of leap blashers.
Who's there?
A friend!
Stop. Yeah, you're big mad. Give me those.
Can't let the cold distract me.
So that they can stop making the awful noise.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. You should take some of these.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I've caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I'll make you cool, don't worry.
My own judgments about people.
Holding right, where are you going left?
Not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. But what was that?
Oh, whoops.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so.
Yeah, maybe it's just wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
No.
That was
Actually, I think
amazing!
you're onto something.
I'll knock this tree down. It should let us reach the. I'll knock this tree down.
Whoop. Audio's
You won't hear
freaking
me
out
complaining.
because I'm doing things too fast. I gotta take a breather. Hodkins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodkins not to give up on me. As incentive, I made him a bet. $1,000 against his precious Wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites. So all he has to do is make it to the top and he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going. Jump this away.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there.
This is it.
Don't worry about it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
Ah! Come on.
Can I take a moment to scan you? I don't remember how to fight Frostclaws. And then you throw fucking rocks. Was it Frost Claws or Fire Claws that I needed the whippings? I don't remember! Either way, I'm gonna do my best to make them not explode. Fucking mine!
We got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
Where'd you go? Guess I'll follow you now. Eli, where the fuck are you going? I was just holding up while you zig-zagging.
I take this with me, and I'll be a real soldier.
Storm. It's easing up. So, How does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
We sure could.
Get a nice view, too.
So that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell while Hodgkins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command said in the jets. Drones never stood a chance. So now we know the feds are happy to kill a lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers! Hodgkins' leg is a mess, but Evac should be here soon. He'll make it. Guess I'm out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the Wayfarers, though. Woo!
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
God, it's pretty!
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Well, we glided and he can't, so...
There's everyone.
Aloy, you have any news?
Please. I need to know what happened to my brother.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Yeah!
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe
yeah, get shoved.
Mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up.
See? See?
Here. Something to commemorate our climb.
How the fuck did this game only get slightly woke?
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Especially given something that happens both later in the main story of this, but then also in the DLC. I don't understand.
Is this easy? Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Is that a fucking fire claw? It sure is. Why the fuck do you have one of these? Why do you have a fucking fire claw?
Was that a bolt?
The fucking bear is shaking my camera. There we go, Jesus. I'm like, please? Hey, Boops. Is that you coming back, or is that because I'm stealthing? Or both?
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
Kind of coming back. Okay.
This isn't good.
Gave up on work.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too. Locked tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Who sees me? Who sees me? Who sees me?
I'm really not in the mood for this.
Someone suspicious. But we're also doing dinner soon. Well, that's good. Go eat some good foods.
Keep those eyes open. Shut up, whoever's in here. Pull yourself together.
Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Show me that pretty head of yours. Come on.
You're in over
Turn around.
your head. Intruder! Get her! I gotta find something to do to keep myself warm.
Oh, hi. You don't see me.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
There's a body over here. And then it's just the fucking fire claw. Ow! Owie! Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Right, yeah, fire claws can just fucking do that!
Well.
Show me your butt. Stop being so protective of your butt. Give me the butt. Why do you do like a wrestling move? Save me, tree! Save me, tree!
Area should be safe.
There we go. There we go, and I got your webbing. Thank God. Don't remember if I need it, but I can have it.
Ready for anything now?
Quick save that. Also, maybe hard save. I don't think I've hard saved the stream. Horse, where'd you go? Thanks, bud. Don't mind me, Snapmaws. I'm just coming through.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Gotta tell those soldiers to head home.
Am I going the wrong way? I sure am. Come on, come on. Stop getting confused by the rail. There we go.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader,
And I was up
Kiva.
there yesterday. So it's your turn.
Ah.
Hello?
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then.
I love how nobody likes Dakota.
He's on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
Hey man, I just did your march. I can handle this.
My lashes.
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Also, don't mind me stealing your things. Goodbye. I would say I'll use them more than you would, but it's just going into my stash where it'll probably never be used again. It's fine.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
Alright, you wait here. Don't get yourself killed. I like how I keep having to say that to my horse. Because I just don't trust it.
Machine circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
Oh god, by physics! Hey, Aloy, do you mind grabbing onto any of the climb points? Thank you. I am holding left. Why are you going right?
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
There's a bunch of bird machines. Because reasons.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Why is the yellow wheat the frost? Oh, bam. Why weren't you in the air? Can you stop landing? If I freeze you while you're in the air. That makes fighting you so much easier.
Okay, so where is the soldier assigned to this watchtower?
She's a badass hero. She doesn't have to explain herself to me. Fair, I suppose.
That must be him. This'll be in my stash when I need it. Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Kiva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
Yo!
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the 10, the Outlander glides.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what are fucking Frost Glinhawks weak to fire? Where the fuck did my bomb go? Can I get out of the rocks? Can I get out of this fucking corner?
There goes a piece.
How do I keep getting stuck in the tiniest corners? You... Bruh. Fucking let go of the ledge!
Now!
The fuck is anyone? Steal your beaks.
No machine's too tough for Ram's squad. Well, 2/3 of Ram's squad, plus the Outlander. Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Takote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed.
Gonna head to bed? Alright.
But at least the other two get to go home.
Why are you doing hunting grounds? I don't want to fucking do hunting grounds. I'm not doing hunting grounds. I did that already. But yeah, go have some good sleep, Sam. Go take care of yourself. Okay, how the hell do I get this black box?
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Why does the climbing stop? Why does the climbing stop? Hang on. I can Skyrim horse my way up this mountain. Give me a second. There we go.
I can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have gotten there some other way.
Alright, so we need a battery. To be open to, open the door. Well, there's one. And it looks like it has power. Let's go. Mine.
Hartman, are you there? Countermeasures. Engine fail. Engine fail. If I'm going down, I'm taking one of them with me. Come on then, you red-eyed monster! Ah!
She made one last strike against the enemy.
The yell
There's
was
a locator beacon on the same frequency.
a thing. Climbing levels too low, she couldn't see the little dents in the rock, making it possible to climb. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that climbing, why it was so weird. Hey, Asgaborma? How's it going? Yeah, the one's just like, ah! Amazing these doors still work after surviving the elements. Well, that's the thing, it didn't. I need to go find it a battery. And other times we have to pry them open.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Okay.
The Kulrut should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Thank you.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know about it. Rebella can try what she likes. We'll crush her. I hope you're right, Marshal.
Ah, this is where you get this piece of armor that I'm wearing. If a battery's all they need, I would say they were pretty well preserved. Prying makes more sense. Yeah, it's different puzzles for different doors.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the Kulrut is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the Kulrut with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Kulrut begins, you must see it through.
What the fuck kind of museum has a battle arena? A cool one. But no, I think it's more just like parts of the museum have collapsed in such a way that they could have turned the pit into a battle arena.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Kulrut where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Imagine being able to participate in historic battles at the museum. Could be cool, depending on how they do it.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
I already have. Thank you.
Be guided by the 10. This will be a real
You're
show
watching
of strength.
history,
It's a
Outlander.
ceremony, not entertainment.
That Outlander challenger is good fighting people, but not as good against machines.
Funny irony to them calling modern structures ancient. Well, to them it is, because... Oh god, what year is it supposed to be in game? I think it's like 3,000 something? Like, it's been a while since our times. Why can't I just mark all as red? Okay.
Kulrut. Gambling is weak-minded.
The title
We honor the
Marshal
marshals who
must
fell
be
and those who
earned with
fall.
courage.
Alright, can I upgrade anything? Not any of the things I use. You still need Dread Ring, Apex Slitherfang, Thunderjaw Primary Nerve. I fought several Thunderjaws. I don't know why none of them have dropped one. And you also need Primary Nerves from a Thunderjaw. Understood. Right, I forgot this one actually let me heal. Kind of low on those. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, probably.
Will the Sky Clan stand tall after this?
He's the kind of girl that will run a hotel room and steal anything that the hotel provides for free, including the towels. Hell yeah.
The final battle to Regala is nigh.
You are the tip of the spear that shall finish Regala.
It's free.
Win the honor today.
Mr. Kote, his thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an honor.
Hey, fucko.
Peace.
What's up?
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Eat shit, bud. Is there no one else I could talk to? Is like Yara not here?
Would a Tanakh do that? The spirit of the Tanakh is found in the slaves speak for
Yeah, no, I guess Dakote's only here because he needs to save face.
Regala means to make good on her threats.
That lowlander contestant is more than
Because, yeah, I don't see Yara yet. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, my spear's longer. Smile.
Okay. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Regala will throw her best at us, but we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Hello! I am here. Hang on, how do I get to you? Ah, ladder, there we go.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Majesty says that and we just immediately turn around. Yeah, we just leave, just like, nope. Goodbye.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Excuse me, I have side quest to finish up first. Nah, I actually am doing main story.
The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Meanwhile, we're just over here. Chillin'.
Here they come!
What if, and hear me out, they worked as a team to take out the machines? It depends on what their rules are for team kills. Shooting at me! Oh, God. I'm trying to shoot your cannon so you can stop.
Just a few stragglers left. Weapons along the side. Use them.
Oh, hey, there are more. Thank you.
Big one! Incoming!
Come here, you dumb claw strider! And then there's a big boy! Roller back.
Stand firm!
Hey, we did it! Yeah, and then the Fire Nation attacked! My cabbages!
Can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Something that could be underground!
Get out of the way! Hold the defenses!
Go!
Let me in! I want to fight too! Oh, it's a rock wrecker! I almost thought that was going to be a Wilhelm scream for a second. Oh, and a slither fang too.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
We literally just throw a rock at it!
That's right, over here, you big worm!
I gotta take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Denal can find a few shots from that ballista.
What are you doing, guy? Ow! Ow! Pressurized water! Or something.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Do you mind coming down, fucko? How do I keep getting caught in the tiny corners?
Lining up the shot!
Hey! Don't go down! Fuck you!
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
How the fuck do I get up there? Over here!
Champion! Get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief!
You better duck and heal!
Here, I'm I'm trying to get rid of their helmets so you have an easier time. Toji's geometry is a string worth nightmare. You can't even show off the 20 people watching you. No, not at all. Okay, I'm going this way. Yeah, first loot. It's very important.
Katalo!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Look at how fast you go through main story when you actually do it and not just fuck around with side quests for 5 hours. And counting.
Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console.
Wait. With, what the hell, Perkins? Data corrupted. Ever partitioned the cluster without, telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including the one at the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all data corrupted.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
I don't know what you mean. They're to be done, so we do. I mean, true. I'm not gonna stop.
The grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones; Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of GTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior forces; Colonel Anne Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts; and all those who lost their lives during the campaign and at the Battle of Mojave.
Aloy, here! Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Katalo has joined the party. Hang on.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Good day.
Do I have the jingle? Yes, that, but also, this one, I think? There we go. Hopefully that played for you guys.
Let us hope the new marshals don't meet the fate of those at the embassy.
False courage won't win today.
Normally I hate it when sound effects are added in, like, game soundtracks. This specific moment, I was like, thank God this one got added in.
Honor and strength. Seek for. Oh yeah.
But yeah, is anyone else getting chills? Yeah, no, that scene's really good. I like it a lot. I was getting chills, but also that also could have been because I'm cold. Or both. Could easily have been both. Can you stop getting on the...
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection.
Your blade be bright.
Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness,
Honor and strength.
they laid their traps for their enemies.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
Have another one.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
I'll take this one.
Thank you. I will make sure the story of these soldiers is told again.
What will you do with the recordings?
Well, I'll have to speak to my superiors and see if we can make space for them. They aren't from the Ten, but the voices of all warriors must be heard and remembered.
Did the Delvers say anything about where to find the...
Only that she found them in ancient flying machines, and that they were sending out some...
There is a look. That should help.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I find more voices.
Oh yeah, I had to temporarily mute the game when I was playing that, because otherwise I think you guys would get double game audio for a second.
Burn them to ash. I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the
You'll need courage for the battle to come.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
There's the Outlander who saved the Kulrut.
The sentries will need to be vigilant.
They think I'm cool now.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Shame. But I'd give to fly on the wings of the Ten.
Aloy. A
Out in
word,
the field
if you
or
will?
relaxing.
Hang on, I'm listening to the things.
Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals,
Honor and strength.
ink, bruises. These
Aloy.
daredevils of the sky shared...
I'm listening to the thing, Decca. Hold on a second, Jesus.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
Well, why did he join the rebels? Meanwhile, we're just really socially awkward women that throw their chance at hitting every romantic partner. Actually, we don't. They all flirt with us. Aloy has not really reciprocated at all.
What made Cavo
But
join...
plenty of people have had a crush on us.
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
Ace Aloy, hell yeah.
So if Cabo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Will Hikaru accept them back? I don't blame them. Everyone loves redheads regardless of how much shit they get. Well, I mean, then there's also Ayla who will just, like, show up, help everyone with their problems, flip everyone's world upside down, and then leave. And everyone's just like, but wait.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Hey, personal question. What do you mean last of your blood?
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
All right, we'll go help find your grandson.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I mean, there's other side quests here I want to grab, but if we go together, there will probably be dialogue.
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
And they're all friendly, right?
The whole hero thing probably helps your chances. People love a one night on a white steed, yeah? Although, I don't quite have a white steed. I have a big robotic sheep that I keep calling horse. That's probably close enough, right?
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated.
Yeah, robot steed, same thing.
And what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nakala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
Ma'am, I'm just noticing, are you barefoot?
Wait,
like, my toes are exposed, but at least I have, like, a sandal bottom.
But I didn't see a prisoner.
Then the trail's gone cold.
Maybe not. Let's go take a look. We might be able to figure out what happened to her.
Yeah, I think she just has, like, bandages around her feet. I don't think she has proper shoes.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Hi, whom's the fuck are you?
Do you stand with us, Outlander?
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Good question. They go this way.
Just enough to bind someone. Her rope's uncut. Did Nakala escape?
But then why not just go to the grove?
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
You just can march in on a
Let's
donkey,
try.
be an icon for 1,000 years, and Ayla can run around with the robot Nazi breaking hearts left and right. Sure thing.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Kavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Kavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
Don't often pop out a Bible reference. It feels weird and almost gross. Does this one tall neck give me all of this? I'm like, which way's north? There we go. I too heal my concussions with the power of my mind's concentration. That's how it works, right? Right? Yeah, just concentrate the pain away. It just works. It just works. Horse, where the fuck are you going? You see, do that all the time and you're just fine. See? Exactly. Excuse me, there were more side quests in here.
Your spear shall lead
Let
us.
me make this more interesting then. First to a full strike. Loser gets the
Herbalist.
Outlander, the craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
Food.
We'll be stuck here.
The tribe has asked so much of her. Those soldiers for years.
Hello.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the Kulrut's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the Kulrut. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast.
I'm pretty sure I have bristleback tusks. I don't know if I have the sinew.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tanakh soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
Here, a small reward for your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista. Good luck finding those parts, Champion.
Seek for honor.
Do I have them parts? Okay, I do very specifically have to go to the Warlerback site. Okay.
First to a full strike.
Fine.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback.
I'm afraid there's only
I already
one
have
move
enough
left for
bristleback
you,
tusks
my
on me.
friend.
Right, what's this question mark?
Have machines thrashing about and no way to put them down.
Oh yeah, you're for the tags.
Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won something.
And battles to the death, which also boosts
But if you
morale.
wanna turn in
Exactly.
parts, we need to open the arena. You'll have
Nothing like some violence to make people excited. Yeah, exactly. I love violence. I don't know if I have any of these. Thunder Warrior, Tanakh Vanquisher, Carja
Earn more
I think I have the
medals and
Vanquisher.
rewards will be great.
Back for reals, Lizard. Done with dinner and you haven't even coffee. Heck yeah.
Oh,
No problem.
well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
What did you have for dinner?
All right, what's wrong?
Took down a rat. But you should know I've heard of you, Outlander.
Regala's on the march.
Must require.
The fate of the tribe will soon be decided.
Really good salad at Lincoln in Discord? Heck yeah. No, I have to knock the Vindicator. You know, I don't have any of those. Okay.
Strength and honor.
Fuck, it was Red Ring primary nerve.
Your arrows be true.
Oh, yeah. That's where that is.
Final battle against Regala. My heart
How can I
hammers
help
for
you
it.
today? So the machines the rebels command. How do they do it? Tame them.
How the fuck do I leave?
Sharpened blade. Your guess is as good as mine.
You are the
I get lost in here a lot. Had watermelon radishes, beets, and tasty carrots. This boat, lots of substitutions for taste. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, the picture is in Boops' Discord, which I don't know if you're in Demon Queen. I know you're in M's Discord, I think. I think. Listen. Listen. I have no excuse, I'm just dumb. Okay, Falls Edge is way the heck over there. There is that. We could go back to return Ether. Let's go return Ether. I can never remember who's in what Discord. Yeah, no. That's one of the many reasons why I don't have my own. Is because I'm like, we already have so much overlap between Boops and M's. I don't want to add yet another Discord.
You're not waving a hammer around, Errand. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back.
Yeah, and then also Damien's too.
Line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Concrete beach party!
That's music.
Aloy!
Errand, You're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
No, they don't, Aaron. Shut up.
For a lifetime.
Also, if I remember correctly, you're the one who shares a room with him.
Appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
What a ragtag team we're doing.
Nothing. You just look good.
We have a Nora, despite the Nora, an Osram, an Utaru, and now a Tanakh. How you doing, Aaron?
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
So how's your training coming along?
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
And what do you think of our companions?
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
And
So,
Katalo?
You've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I love him so much. You hate his facial hair like hell, but he's so cute. Yeah, no, Aaron's just like a big, like, teddy bear with the worst hair imaginable. Don't worry about it.
So Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries.
Oh, I think I've eaten way too many of those.
Impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Don't mind the hair, it's just the facial hair. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's something about the combo about the facial hair and the hair that I'm just like, okay, you have fun.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Wait, everything my focus is scanned? I've had this... Aloy has had this thing since she was like 7.
How's,
That's a lot of data. And probably a lot of personal things.
Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
It's because he has hair in the middle of his head, but then not the middle of his chin, yeah. Like one of those tessellation puzzle pieces. They just infinitely repeat on, yeah.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
They sure did. Like his hair needs to slide down his face like a caterpillar to sit where it's supposed to. Yeah, Aaron probably would look way better with a proper beard instead of whatever the fuck he has now. Whatever you call that.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How do we still have more to...
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold
Anyway, good luck.
If Aaron
Good luck trying to flirt with Zoe.
Same music over and over again. Maybe. We'll be fine.
And what about you, Zoe?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Yeah, I mean, as we have seen, metal does tend to withstand the test of time decently well.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Aaron's a good guy. Leave him alone.
I shall return to our
I say after we were just bullying him for his hair.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Nope, wrong button. That looks like one of the chests that you have to hold R2 for it, but it is not.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Private accommodations, you say?
Is your focus acting up again?
Nah, it's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Sure. Hey, bud. How's it going?
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
So how's it going?
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
I mean, technically it has right now, because Hephaestus is making a bunch of machines at this very moment.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now.
Apparently.
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Oh god, right?
What did Chief Akara
So many questions!
Told him he'd be joining me here.
You spilled
Is this guy daddy?
and helped reunite the clans.
He's
To be said.
one of my favorite new characters that got introduced in this game.
His best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
So you and the Sky Clan, what's the beef?
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why?
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Well, on that note, I'll leave you to it.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Anyway, where the fucking symbol? Is that supposed to be Varl and Zoe? I don't think I ever really paid much attention for the symbols above the doors.
Forest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh,
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
that's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
Yeah, this is...
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff.
my
in here.
room, I think?
Aloy, I see you found your
Yeah.
room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy.
Guess we left that behind at some point?
He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one.
Except for one.
Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
What this? Oh, it's the
Been
it's the
carrying
pendant.
It's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Varzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
I think she'd be proud right now.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Pizza?
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. and some sauce.
And toppings.
I like it already.
Pizza's great. You could totally recreate pizza.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
There you go. Another sub-function.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Well, I mean, you did send out a ping to be like, hey, are any sub-functions out there? Couldn't Aletheia have seen it and then just not responded?
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
Or, you know, the
According to
Zeniths?
The data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Guess I'll investigate, but
I'll go to the
I have side quests to do.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
Or is this happening now?
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I guess this is happening now, fuck! I thought this happened after 2. I didn't realize it happened after 1. Wait, hang on. Can I stall by talking to Gaia?
Aloy. That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Our progress?
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it.
I can keep asking about companions.
Seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too.
Yeah, his unhackable killing machines.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Scion. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Scion was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Poor Scion.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a second, that's near future for us, wait a second.
So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Oh, good! Great!
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human combatants.
It's fine, this is a game. Surely nothing the game predicts will be real.
It is possible the vehicle was part of a automated war fleet.
Made up.
So they fought against the field machines in the valley until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
I just always get reminded of one of the Futurama intros, because, like, you remember how in Futurama, whenever, like, the intro's happening, there's, like, typically, like, a text out, like, underneath the, like, title? And, like, one of them, for one episode, I don't remember which one, it's like, Futurama, you can't prove it won't happen.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Oh, I guess I can ask about these again? Or for the first time? I don't remember.
Project Zero Dawn.
I've asked a lot of questions. I don't remember which ones I've already done.
All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
And they got suffocated for it.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. I'll be off.
Farewell.
Can I
for now
avoid doing main story? I don't quite want to do this yet, but I don't want to end stream either.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
They're blocking the west exit!
Chocolate frosting. Sounds like a ration every soldier should have.
I don't think chocolate chocolate frosting really works as a ration, my guy.
A subordinate function.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Neat.
Where have I seen this before?
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Of course Arendt has a bunch of fucking bottles. Of course he does.
There it is.
What this?
What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Are these supposed to be like fucking video games? Like you're sitting here and you have like this mega screen? Incredible. Anyway, I'm gonna open the vent.
Where's the Swede?
Crawling around in the vents like a rat.
There's still another room. What for?
A little flourish.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so, Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Hold on, who are we calling Daddy? You were lurking and then walked away to take care of cats. Katalo. Ruth is calling Katalo Daddy. I see you approve.
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Hey, Dis. We're supposed to go with Varl and Aaron to go get Eleuthia, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that right now. There's still side quests I want to do first. I'm like, can I, like, go out the east exit and then fast travel to get around them? I don't...
Gotta go.
Fuck!
Aaron and
Fuck!
Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
I think that's why you remembered him. Ah, god damn it, fine.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Can I? If I say not yet, that won't let me leave, huh? Fine, let's fucking get going.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
So many folks want to pair Aloy with one of these two, and you're like, no, they're her buddies slash brothers. But Katalo? Exactly. I mean, I've seen some cute fan art of Aloy and Aaron. I don't really see many people ship Aloy and Varl, especially since Zoe entered the picture. But yeah, Katalo on the other hand.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
She just sounded offended that her shield got broken. Well, that's not good. It works, but not without...
Well, that takes the keg.
Not without repercussions.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
Boom!
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Errant and King Avad were the two, and now you're just like, step aside, boys. Do people actually ship Aloy with Avad?
The snow's coming down heavy.
I don't know a single person who does.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here?
Everyone I know just completely agrees Avad's crush is completely unrequited.
Use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
So hang on, we had a data point.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Yeah, Zero one that was well done, but it was before Forbidden West and that weird scene at the start. Yeah. I just... that weird scene with Avad at the start makes me sad because, in Zero Dawn, you can actually call Avad out on the crush and be like, hey, are you sure you actually like me, or are you just rebounding off of, what's Aaron's sister's name? What's Aaron's sister name? I don't remember. But it's like, I really like you can, call him out on that. And then he actually, like, accepts the criticism and is like, okay, yeah, Ursa, that's it, thank you. And then he, like, says that, oh yeah, I'll take the time to, like, reflect or whatever. Like, make sure what the, like, you know, figure out what the fuck my feelings are. And then, I mean, obviously that was a dialogue choice. Like, you don't always get to call him out like that. But... It's sad when since I'm one of the people that did choose that and then seeing the weird scene at the start of this game.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Telemetry initiated, coordinates redacted, malfunction detected, self-destruct initiated.
Weapon's still hot.
Weapon's still on fire,
I need to
Aloy.
know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Alright. What do I still need to scan? Or look at?
It's kind of chilly up here.
Oh, I guess the Spectre.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
It's one of those war words. If it's not that fake, no thanks. But those 150k words, massive, build the relationship fix. I see.
The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Is there a way to save and stop this halfway, or do I just have to commit to doing this? Because I couldn't leave the base to save
Tunneled straight
or
down.
do anything.
Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Can I abort? Can I just leave? I don't want to do this right now.
Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Okay. Fuck no! It won't let me leave! It won't let me out! Fuck! There's a campfire right there! Let me save and quit! Let me save and quit, please! No! I don't want to do this! Okay, did autosave a minute ago. Okay, I could quit. There is an autosave from a minute ago. I can just abandon this right now. Presumably. I'm trapped with us forever. No. Please, this is gonna take forever. I think I can just quit. There's a bunch of autosaves. I think I can just quit. And then if I do this... Yeah, okay. We good. It's fine. It's fine. Autosave's got my back. We'll go figure out what Eleuthia wants next time, because I don't want to do that right now. It'll take too long. one part of Zero Dawn is already, I think, one of the longest streams I've ever done. I don't know if it still holds the title for being the longest, but I know it's one of them. But granted, that would actually warned me. I was about to do a thing, and it's just like, hey, this sequence is going to take, like, a long time. Are you sure you want to do this? And it was, like, you know, like 4 p.m. or so, and I was just like, I can do it, that's fine. It took, like, an hour and a half more. It went so fucking long. Anyway, let's see if there's anyone to raid. Also, hang on, I am curious. How long was that? Come on, open up. Let me see my YouTube channel, please, and thank you. Playlist. Where the fuck is it? Where are you? Zero Dawn, there we go. How long was that video? Yeah, it was like 6 hours long. Yeah, I think that's still one of the longest ones I've ever done. I'll just send you over to Danny, who's doing some Infinite Wealth. Or, wait, no, I think he just changed? Anyway, he's also doing a charity for the LA fires, so regardless of what he's doing, I'm gonna send y'all over his way. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for when we get to actually go see what the heck this mysterious signal is. Bye-bye.